All right. Welcome to episode 9 of our weekly cozy alien invasion streams. So we are actually not in the late game. Well, we're nearing the late game. We're still in the mid game. Late game is very late. Notice that there's really nothing in the outer solar system, and we are currently blocked in Jupiter. We need to clear out the asteroids and Jupiter before we can say we're in late game. So the mid game is kind of long. It's early late game. Right. So, um, last week we built up our ship building capacity so that if we screw up, we have a way to replenish our fleets. And for this episode, we are just going to start upgrading our ships because our ships are kind of meh. We will. Right. I am just going to change my sound. I'm using my speakers, so I normally use my speakers because I don't want to. I don't want to. eh, I don't want to use headphones or earphones that often because it hurts my ears. Anyway, we will have to upgrade our ships because our ships are kinda obsolete. So, for instance, Kobold is 1411 in terms of armor. It's kinda it's not going to be useful that long. You're going to need at least at least 25, like our Athos class, which is 35, or better yet, more than 30. So we are going to start upgrading some of those. We are going to get rid of our stopgaps. Don't need those anymore. We have enough building capability to do that. So we're going to have to send some replacements to um Mercury can refill itself, Venus can refill itself. We're going to need uh we are going to need to defend our Mars station. You're gonna need to send some at least a small party there. Anyway, so this is going to be not hopeful, probably not an eventful stream as much as we are really more focused on going for Zeta Helion. Zeta Helion Lantern. We can get that. The problem with Zeta Helion Lantern is it's so strong that we will need we are going to need the flow stabilized version of the reactor. This needs terawatt. Probably next episode we're going to get there. Flow stabilized Zeta pinch. That is very, as I pointed out last episode, that is very high. 99.5 in terms of uh, efficiency. So that would be enough for the Zeta Helion. But for now, we will go for just a Zeta Triton is fine. If not, we can just go for Advanced Minimag Orion. Right, again. Right, so to spice things up, I will just have to do some things that I missed. I missed in the early game because I didn't need it early game, but I'm going to need it now. So, Mobile Science Space Science Lab. It's for prospecting. It allows you to prospect space bodies instead of sending a probe. And it also gives a 5% space science research. It's separate from the HABs. So you can actually build 10 of those to get an extra 50%, and that would add up to the space science. But that's not what we're going for. We're going for is this one. A 10% increase is just 1,500 science. And in addition, there are some Easter eggs when you have a space science lab. So I'm going to build 2 space science lab ships and send them over to do some science. And in addition, something that we also missed is repair base. Early on, you don't need a repair base because your ships are too small, but now you have extra space to add a repair bay in some of your ships, and that speeds up the repair. So in case you get hit by some lasers or some plasma, your ships will be damaged, so your repair bay will speed up the repair, so they're not permanently destroyed. Your repair crews can still salvage the ship. Right, so let's just go with that. Let's just change to Mobile Space Science Lab, and hopefully we can build something. Also, alienation. We ended last episode with our plan to get this one. We will be pissing off the Humanity First, but Humanity First is kinda toothless, even though they have some of these. They're kinda toothless, don't really mind pissing them off. I want to take Costa Rica and Panama before we merge it. Or merge everything to the United States of North America, but we really don't need it. We're gonna get all of this except for the Netherlands states, Netherlands owned states. Also gonna grab this one, French Guiana. And last episode I didn't notice that Greenland is actually part of the United States of North America. So it is here. No. That's Greenland. Anyway. That's a shorter intro. 8 intro. And repair drive. Repair bay. And we're gonna wait for the
securing our control.
We can build it now. Let's go for an explorer. This utility design. Right, Minimag, Mobile Science, ISRU. Don't actually need this. The only thing we need is a Mobile Space Science Lab and probably an ISRU. Sure, the heat sinks are fine. Molten salt. They're not really using anything, so getting the cheapest is fine. Alright, don't need this. We can just grab a cheap light rail cannon. 6.75. Let's just go with all lasers. Just go with double. Or 15. Mobile space science is 200. Let's just go for. We need lithium heat sinks. Just go for superconducting. Right. So we're gonna build that in, let's say, extreme orbit. And there are some Easter eggs. For example, if you send them to Bulgaria, that's 9 weeks, so we're going to need to raise that. Or maybe, yes. No, we don't have the Zeta Triton yet. Got a burner drive. Eight weeks. Uh, 15 weeks. Not bad. Go for. Let's just go for 0. Class cannon. It's 8 weeks. 2-way. 15 weeks. 5 turns. Right. I think that should be fine. Wait. That should be fine. Build 2 of them. That's 2. Low Earth orbit. And let's build 1 on Earth and 1 on Venus. Got our repair bay, and we're just going to wait for that bonus. Wait, more defense for Mars. We got that for the Caribbean community. Grab nuke. All right. Another thing that we need to know is we have incoming. This troop carrier has, yeah, they've got elite units, that's 24. So what we are going to do is we are going to upgrade that. So this this base so this base, what do you call this base defected to us, so don't really own this. That's why Resistance wants to take it back. So yeah, fusion reactor array, this is tier 2. It's gonna take 5 more days, so we're just gonna have to wait 5 more days. No big deal. We'll just upgrade. And it's only 6532. And question is it worth it? From 6532, we're going to go up to so not really. And so we are going to build some platoon barracks, company barracks. I need at least 2 of these. And I'm just gonna wait for the fusion to arrive in 5 days. And I'm going to add 2 layer defense. Alright. Go for operational misdirection. And 2 layer defense. That should be fine for defense. So this is 20, 20, that's 40. They can't take, won't be able to take base. No. I want nuke. Give me nuke.
LZ is secure. We're in control here.
Okay, we're going to just
We've removed some threats.
threat.
We're in control here.
Right, you've got French Guiana. I think that's fine. We're just gonna absorb it directly anyway. I'll just send it to South American Union. Could actually give these 2 to South American Union too, just to lower our problems. They will be happy.
Reporting in.
I'm fairly sure they'll be happy.
Securing our control. Where do you need me? Removing our enemies.
Ready for my mission. Securing our interests. Where to? Securing our interests. Where to?
Right, that should be enough. I don't need all that economy. And I'll focus on that. And go for government just to finish Montreal from complaining to us. But we need the minus so that we can go for. Right, we got nuke. I don't need to rush. Don't need to waste energy.
Offering assistance. Securing our control.
Making things safe for our people.
Making things safe for our people.
A single dreadnought. Right, we got nuke. It didn't really affect us because, well, nuke is just it's just Greenland, and it's only what 0.5 50,000 people, but it is still a nice spot. Right, we can end the war if they wanted to, or we can just wait it out. Once we take this, humanity first is going to hate us. Got our social science institute. Our social science is up to 70%. We still have space for some energy science, but we are already building that. And please attack me, please. There's an energy institute there. Now I'm not sure if they're going to attack me or not, but if they're going to attack me, I might just sacrifice the base. Alright, freedom for Sweden. I mean, they don't have nukes. I can actually go here and start taking over. Zeta Triton drive. That is nice. This is low Earth orbit. Venus orbit. Alright, let's just go to area. This 8.3 weeks. Go for half, that's 15 weeks. That's Angaria asteroid, a special type of asteroid. A special type of orbit. And it orbits before Mars. So it's in the asteroid. It's not in the asteroid belt that many of us consider the asteroid belt. It's just the same. This one's closer though. Let's see. Another option is nope. I think I would just go for Jarvis. Jarvis is also another Hungary asteroid. "12 weeks, 13, 14 weeks for Alpha 151. I think it's just the same. Okay, 13 weeks. There are some fleets here. If they are going to attack me, I could just run away. Let's see. If they're hostile, we can just run away. I don't think they have the speed. Yeah, we are faster. Unless they go and try to intercept me. So if they're going to try to intercept me, I'd better have some extra DPS. Some extra Delta V. 21 weeks is fine. Right. There's our science vessels. Okay. As long as they don't attack us, we are good. Well, they can do that, I guess.
We've removed some threats.
Yeah, we'll just grab it directly for the United States. Yep, they are gonna hate us.
Our people have taken control.
United States and let's just grab that. Under 3 days. Sure, why not? Why? Why would you want that? Yeah, pretty much what we are going to do here is just wait it out. And just boost that. No big deal. I think we're gonna get the max anyway. Sure, not.
Your orders? Going off the grid.
Standing by.
No.
Standing by.
Bailey is going to help stabilize some of these.
We'll turn down the heat.
Ready.
EMAS is going to.
Going off the grid. Your orders. We'll make things safe.
Your orders? We'll turn down the heat. I'm here.
Let's just see if they did
Initiating
something weird
recon.
with it and we didn't see it. They planted some xenoforming. And this is a waste. The foothold that we got is kind of a waste. Oh, we can grab Lesotho. Well, let's just grab Lesotho.
Targeting the opposition.
We can grab that. And go for Namibia and the like. Mozambique. No one's taking it. I think it's still got lots of stuff.
I will help.
Evading pursuit.
Right, there's our energy. 56% from hub modules. We need water? Yes, we need water. China. Right, that's Caribbean community. This is United States. This is us. Alright. Point defense. Where are you in Mercury?
Order is returning.
It's already at its limit.
Order is returning.
Also, its limit.
Things are cooling off.
Alright. Grab that. Got hungry. Zeta Triton can wait. Just finished operational misdirection. Alright. Yes, using water. We don't have a farm here? Oh, don't have a farm. I could upgrade that to agricultural. We already got 61,000. Need metal. That's the space yards and the manufactories. And I could upgrade this to colony. I don't think it's worth it. Right, everyone's got one. How about Mars? I can't attack any of these guys. Anyway, if someone blows up an initiative, I'll grab that. Yo. It's only 21, it's not worth it. $38 is fine, I guess. We don't have mission control, so we're just gonna have to wait. Just gonna have to wait until we get something. $26,000 looks a lot, but if one of our fleet dies, we're kind of screwed. Right, let's build a farm here. Not a solar farm, just a farm. That should cut down on the volatile use. Same thing with volatiles. So since we're gonna start getting into fusion, most of our fuel would be in the water.
We are in control now.
And that's Lesotho. PRTs, don't need that. Problem is it's totalitarian. We can try to lower it through oppression. I mean, sure, let's just go for oppression so that we can lower it down to South Africa levels. And we'll grab Namibia for the oil. Mozambique for the 58 million people. Oh, insurrection. Why are they insurrecting? Well, inequality 5.4. 5.4 is always annoying.
I don't want to die on some miserable poison world. I want to die countless light years from Earth with a smile on my face as I bask next to a perfect ocean under a perfect sky. Director Khalid Al-Ashba, preparing for tomorrow online newsletter.
Alright, Titans. Titanic spacecraft. We deal with the inverse square law. But for Titanic, even the larger ships, as we've seen in previous episodes, you're going to need torches. So, like the Pharaoh's Drive. Alright, they went for Tokamak. But we already finished Zeta Pinch. Tokamak is fine if they can't research the data pinch.
Acknowledged.
Standing by.
Defend United States and North
Securing our
America
interests.
first.
Ready for my mission.
I don't need the welfare that much. Yeah, let's hammer Lesotho.
We'll restore peace to this nation. Your orders?
Could grab it immediately, or I can just public campaign it. Alright, let's just grab it immediately.
We'll make things safe.
Reporting in. Establishing our presence.
Acknowledged.
Problem with these guys are they're pretty.
We must persuade the people.
The inequality is pretty high. Botswana is only 3.2 million, but it is democracy. Madagascar is under African Union. I don't need the government there. Yeah, I think that is fine for now. So I can't merge with I could grant independence to Tigray. Then they're gonna join. Then we're just going to take over Eritrea later, but rather be hands off. I don't wanna touch these until later. Build an army, send in the United States troops, then start taking over stuff. In order to do that, I need a strong economy. Right now, I really don't have that.
Offering counsel.
Netherlands. Fortunately, this is still Netherlands.
Securing our control.
And just watch. And I think I can build some. I don't think I need to wait for the. Why wait for the Zeta alien? That's advanced minimag, Ryan. You only have Zeta pinch 1. I need the Zeta pinch 2 and 3, but this is enough for Zeta Triton. I could just replace the stopgaps. Stopgap class, stopgap block 2. Replace that with something bigger. This is just a monitor, so it requires only 2. I want to replace Kobold because it's only 14. The stopgap block 3. It's already 23. Only 2. Can replace that with a 3. More arc lasers, bigger coil guns. As utility. Rooster is more for utility rather than. Also 3. 15 a month. I think the 3 is worth it, but the only problem is it's a battleship. I mean, I could replace a Kobold and Stopgaps with a single battleship. They got that. Replace this with ED. This one with a laser. The only problem with the laser is, well, I'm going to up armor it anyway, so I could add a laser here. Or mini mag. This with that. Alright, lithium. This. No 7 and yeah, pretty much this one would be our Kobold class. Can you turn this into 2, 5, yeah, that is more than enough. And pump it so we can get to 30 kps. That could replace our Kobold and could replace our Stopgap. MMG Stopgap. We already have an MMG Stopgap. Right, so we're gonna build that in places where we have Kobold and so low Earth orbit, sure. Series 2. Venus, of course, got a bunch of those. Then we're just gonna scuttle the extra. Good. Okay, got our marine barracks. Alright, that's gonna wait for a couple of days.
Order is returning. Things are stabilizing.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
Theories. Hopefully they don't attack us. An operational misdirection. Though they won't attack us soon. We need to rush Zeta Triton. Not really, but fine, let's just I'm Mars orbit, closest station. Project Exodus defeat them. That's why I don't want to deal with Project Exodus. I don't want to deal with that.
We've got our people in place.
All right. Low lunar, don't need to worry. Venus defense. We're not in any run. 1.5 weeks. There's an uptick. It's mostly because of my mission control, I think, because I built a bunch of ships.
Ready.
Ready to go. Protecting our interests.
Acknowledged.
Wait, I didn't control it?
Bringing them to our side.
Oh, it's kind of stupid. At 16 days, we can federate. Hopefully, we can federate next. So we are going to be declaring independence first. November 24. Right, they're parking and they are researching. Okay, they are bombarding. That's their call. Hopefully they destroy something so that their hate lowers. Alright, that was what we saw. We got 6 mobile labs, so we got plus 30 to ships. I can build 2 more if I want more. But yeah, that's that. I could actually build some more skunk works. I have some space. I think I could upgrade this. And we should buy. Gonna need more volatiles. Build some skunk works here. I don't have. It's just 30. And we got the farm anyway. All right. Series at 600 kilometers. They've got light mags. Are they sure about that? They only have a couple of light mags. We got. Okay, they destroyed something. Got 4. It's a long time ago and I haven't repaired it yet. Huh. And there's no way they could punch through. No way they can punch through with just a light.
Offering assistance.
They're going to need at least large cannons.
Making things safe for our people.
Yeah, they're gonna end their bombing run. There's no way they could push. What was their last attack? Light mag battery. Yeah, no way you could punch through with just light mag batteries. That. Rwanda has nukes. Huh.
Violence is abating. Things are cooling off.
The people will come to our side.
Oh, they hate me. They hate us. Alright, they might attack soon. That was weird. $158 per ship. We got operational misdirection though. Yeah, got 348. Maybe they just hate us. Normal hate. $20K? It's not worth it. Thing with Dreamas can Dreamas can inspire. Yeah, can inspire Ilya. No problem. Confederated then.
We've gained significant support.
Go for oppression. And unity. Let's stabilize this first before we go for stabilize South Africa first a bit, then we grab Mozambique. Yemen? Right, we can declare independence. Right, that's not yet blasted.
I'm here. Protecting our interests.
Ready for orders.
Reporting in. On my way to the capital.
At your service.
Federation. We can federate. Nope, not yet. 34 days before we can federate. Okay. "41 days to federate."
Restoring order. At your service.
Where to? Restoring order.
Stabilized Namibia. I don't think I need to worry about them. We're going to be federating soon anyway. Got our Zeta Triton drive. Missile red. Go for water purification first.
I will help them.
Securing our control.
Now let's just finish Montreal. So we don't need to worry about Montreal anymore.
Things are stabilizing.
Alright, they lowered again.
Things are cooling off.
Violence is abating.
And that's the limit. Canary Islands. Fusion reactor farms.
Policy direction complete.
And oh no. No, it's a rival. They can declare war on us. They can't access because they have no navies. I mean, if I feel it, I can actually take the European Union and just land on the beaches of Normandy. Grab France. But that might piss off the aliens. I'll wait until I can get the transnational management, so that would give us 700. And that's our defense fleet. "85 days. We can build some here. We're not really in a rush. This should be Mars defense. Our extra water. base metallurgy makes more sense than the economy for now. How's our material science? Decent, but we still have one more. 82. Right, I don't need an extra. We're producing a lot because that's the nano factories. Mining complex is what increase our volatile. All right. Fusion. Complex. And farm. Could probably add a couple of skunk works here. For now, I think that's good enough. United States is still giving us money. Enemy HQ. Can ask them to give me some funding. Mexico. And still need to finish that. I could build some resorts. That's something. Let's just go for fun. .5. I don't need to push that any further, I think. No, let's go for 550k. It's pretty close to 4, but once we get this, we're gonna get 4. I don't need. Confederate with the South American Union. Okay, so Federation time. Sexton's products. What is Sexton? Plus 4 to economy, plus 60 money. We already have. We're already maxed out. I think it's worth it. I could replace something. It's plus 2 economy. 21. Stabilized nation. Yeah, we're using that. Plus 4. Plus 4 spoils, plus 4, plus 3 economy. This cartel. It's still money. This one we don't need anymore except for the security, but we already got a ton of security. Okay. This is 5. Alright, let's just Athens group is minus 68. Oh, this is one of the bonus we got earlier. Let's find something that we don't need. +4 welfare. +2. Yeah, I don't need this anymore. We can just augment. Still got 2. Environment and life science. I don't think I need that. Right.
Where do you need me?
Where do you need me? Just defend.
Protecting our interests.
What's the op?
And a bunch of federations. $11 And we can federate now. Or
On my way to the capital.
Ready.
10 more days for San Juan.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
What's the op? Making things safe for our people.
Ready to go.
17 days.
Where do you need me? At your service. I will ensure their loyalty.
June. Oh, we'll see. We'll see if that really takes June.
Offering support.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Securing our interests.
Right, June 2. That's 72 days before we need to transfer people. So our Mercury base is struck by a magnetic flux transfer event. These occur when the plasma solar wind drives into weak magnetic field around Mercury, like Earth. Mercury's magnetic field is not strong enough to deflect solar wind. Instead, the magnetic fields twist together, grow, and a magnetic flux transfer event occurs. As gaps in the magnetic field open, solar plasma strikes directly on the planet's surface. Fortunately for us, it's in the epicenter. Well, let's just pay you.
Things are cooling off.
Just
Mission complete.
Dominican Republic and confederate with Puerto Rico, confederate with Caribbean. Sure. We want the lower cohesion because lower cohesion increases the research. And it lowers it down to May. Or a couple of weeks. And Jarvis parking orbit. I mark. So we can federate Lesotho with South Africa. Alright, they're angry for some reason. And before, let's just do it. Series defense is not. Stopgap block 3. Crew chief increases damage control. Can send that to point defense. Commanding officer mission control cost to -1. This is intelligence. Enemy ECM. This should be something that attacks. %, though. We can scuttle a couple of those. That's low. Okay, it's got a space for it. And that's just one for Mercury. Alright. Ilya.
Securing our interests.
Standing by. Protecting our interests. What's the op?
Standing by for orders. Heading to the capital.
Ready for orders. Heading to the capital.
At your service.
And federate with...
On my way to the capital. I will help them.
Protecting our interests.
Securing our control.
Antimatter containment, we'll finish that. Gonna need antimatter production.
Each and every one of us here has at one time looked in the mirror and hated what we saw. But I tell you now, until you come to love the face that stares back at you, you cannot become something greater. Superior Judith Howe, ticketed livestream, The New You.
Okay, antimatter. Still don't have antimatter, but we're gonna get some of those. Heavy pulse would give us Orion drive, which is hydrogen bomb Orion drive. Independent habitats would further reduce our mission control. So let's just go with that for now. We're gonna finish Tokamak. Imperium. Alright, antimatter trap. I think I mentioned it 3 episodes ago. It's not worth doing antimatter trap because it's only a year or 2 away before you can get a decent one. So this one, if you can get an antimatter trap, an antimatter trap. Right, 25% of antimatter. And this is only A. I think the biggest would be in Jupiter. I already mentioned this before, but just to recap, that's still F. It's still not that high. I think Saturn should have something too. Alright, Saturn is the biggest. It's Pico. That's 2 Pico antimatter. But if you're going to research particle collider is the cheapest. It is going to give you 100 nano per month. So over 100,000 worth than grabbing antimatter from the best antimatter stores. So traps not really useful. I'm not sure why they didn't balance it. Maybe it's for long marathon sessions, but this is already the long game. So yeah, this is antimatter.
Mission complete.
Federation with. Wait, we're at war again? Because of the allies. It's not warned us. I don't think it's set in my notifications to automatically notify me if someone is attacked. An animator spiker is going to give you 100 pico, and a spiker is only 3 pico. So
Mission complete.
many kind of.
Mission complete.
Yeah. That's gonna be July.
Tell me what we need to send more people further, faster. Otherwise, we'll be stuck playing defense forever, and that's just a slow way to lose. Commander Fiona Ayawade, technical briefing.
Alright, tokamaks. So when you think about fusion, the state of fusion for the past 50, 40 years, the picture of a tokamak is what you are going to see. Over 50 years, I've seen books, science books, when I was a kid. I was, I think, 30 years old already, showing the picture of how a tokamak works. So you're going to have a magnetic field, and it contains the plasma. And after so much time, we still don't have the tech to fully realize it. To get a net bonus, net energy output from it. Genies, it's not bad. So it will split from 74 to 67. Let's see if we can find something else. Network PsyOps is, if we're going to declare war, this is going to save us from committing an atrocity, so we haven't committed an atrocity yet. Antimatter microfission drive. It's not that great. I think advanced minimag is actually better than it. And we got some skunk work. %. Somaliland is
Acknowledged. Making things safe for our people.
Standing by for orders.
Puerto Rico, Namibia.
Ready for orders.
Imas, one more Ilya?
I'll speak with them.
What's the up? We'll make things safe. Where to?
That's gonna
Securing
take
our
6
interests.
Standing by for orders. We'll restore peace to this nation.
Just waiting for a base to be destroyed. 31 days, so 2 more turns. And that finally upped our stuff. Particle Rider, yes. Fusion Tokamak is more of a stopgap, but we're already at Zeta Pinch, so eh. Right, Triton. We already got Zeta Triton. Zeta Triton is rating force thrust is 14.2 and exhaust is 8.6. 14.2, 8.6. Triton Taurus is 13.5 and 8.3. So it's actually lower. The only advantage about it is it unlocks fusion freighters. We remember nuclear freighters from the second episode? That is faster. So I guess we'll add it to our favorites. Just not that high. Triton Taurus would give us fusion freighters. Alright, let's see if they're going to attack us. If they're gonna attack us, we can just run away. We're
Securing our
faster.
control.
Offering assistance.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Oh, that should
Securing our control.
Things are cooling off.
Violence is abating.
Chicago. That's gonna give us a bunch of volatiles, right? It's unfortunate that we got we sent this last time, but it's just gonna be scuttled. But at least we got supply officer there. Supply officer. Increases post-combat salvage, resupply speed, lower. Let's just join it. Mercury defense. We're gonna get 2, so we're gonna have to scuttle that. Oh, we don't have officers, so we can just scuttle all of them once we get them. Very well, just scuttle all the stopgaps. Alright, they destroyed Luna, and unfortunately Luna is kinda... The sights are kinda bad. I mean, if you really want more missiles, you already got all the missiles you need. Moon is kinda bad for mining anyway. Yamasaki Station. Where is this? This is Earth? Yes, this is Earth. Muhammad Hatta Station bugged out. Unfortunately. Hopefully they destroy a Mars base. Okay. That's one thing. If I federate with Mexico, I could get the space program up so I could build mission control, and also in addition I get a 3% bonus to economy because of the trade. I don't care about the difference. It's not like they can crack down that easily. Just go down.
Going silent.
I'm here. Protecting our interests.
I'm here. Offering counsel. Reporting in.
Sure, let's just federate with
Heading to the capital.
I'm here.
Can't really get these two yet. So why not? Puerto Rico.
We'll turn down the heat.
Alien. Earth. They got surveillance. They're already maxed out in the abduction, so I don't need to worry about it. Mars. 34 days. I still have no idea what they're planning to do with this one. This is gonna be a turkey shoot if they're going to run against me. 7 days.
Hunkering down.
Offering counsel. Securing our control.
Lending my expertise.
Things are stabilizing.
Right. Okay. Oh, battle. That bottles that. Interceptor. All right. We can build more. The only problem is it's only 30 kps, so if we're going to send it over to Mars, it's not that efficient. I only have one more stopgap here. It's not really a big deal. Got a medical officer. Oh yeah, the Kobold. I'm gonna need to replace Kobold. What's the weakness of got some bait, which is plasma battery. Got enough Athos. You can upgrade the Athos. Get more ultraviolet arc laser. That leave that as is. Advanced mini mag, Ryan. Multi modules, gallery of lithium. And superconducting. It's just arc. It's no big deal. And replace the Athos glass. Alternatively, I could raise a propellant, so I could just go for the transfer. Problem with the propellant is Minimag requires metal for the propellant. We're kinda in a short supply. Right, there's a dog barking. Let's see if there's someone. See a cat. Nope, probably a cat. These fingers are kinda considering that we already got the stopgaps. And also 19. Can build another point defense. How many mag? Build another point defense.
Policy direction complete.
Alright, they can't unify. Because we don't own Guatemala. But they should gain some extra bonus to economy. Oh. Space program though. Oh, we joined the Central American Confederation. We didn't. It wasn't the other way around. Oh well. It's just that. What? What are their plans? It's a bombardment fleet. Interesting. Kinda ignored Asia. Asia is such a shit show that we don't really care about it.
Restoring order.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, it was the other way around. Oh, we can't get it. Some of that. And the democracy is nearby. Then. Okay, Montreal is going to be free soon. Puerto Rico and Dominican Republic.
We'll make things safe.
Ready.
And they're already doing it.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
They all are defended.
Offering assistance.
I will help them.
Fine. High officer. If we're going to shore up our Mars defense, we're going to need fast ships that can go far. Thinking just once we get the Zeta Triton, that could be a possibility.
Things are stabilizing.
Violence is abating.
Things are stabilizing.
Order is returning.
Somaliland. When the economic points. And are we going to destroy a base? No, that's deep space. Eurasian Union, finally! 2047. They went to Mars, but they're not really doing anything with Mars. They just patrolled. They didn't destroy any site. Want them to destroy a site so we can yoink it. Looking at this one. Mozambique. Do we grab Mozambique now? Another high equality. I mean, our welfare is 54%. We got 3 for that. That's all the welfare we get. I got a life science institute. July. It's gonna be April. Oh well, let's just take it. Yes.
We'll turn down the heat.
Ready to go. We'll be running this place in no time.
At your service.
Ready. We'll restore peace to this nation.
Okay, we're academy, We already saw this a couple of times before. Can't do the weapons test.
Offering support.
Offering assistance.
Kata. Alright, we don't need to worry about mission control. That was April. I was thinking we were gonna get it in May. Just grab Fusion Tokamak quickly.
Order is returning. Violence is abating.
Mars orbit. Oh, Vancouver. How much they need? Unexpected spring blizzards. Sure. It's only $500. Deep space metallurgy. Exotic spike radiator is okay. It's actually pretty cheap. So, yeah, let's go for economy. Now let's finish the map. Taking Luxembourg, which is known to be a democratic country.
We're taking over.
We've
It's
got our people in place.
kind of a bad idea. Interceptor. Terra is one of the Kobold. $89 days.
Where do you need me? Making things safe for our people.
Ready for orders.
That should be fine.
I will help them.
Offering support.
Microbial drills. We are doing genies. Fusion outpost get. And are they still bombarding? They're just violet laser cannons. The thing with violet is you can't really fire through the atmosphere with violet. You need green or yellow. You're violet.
Violence is abating.
Can't bombard because the atmosphere will absorb the wavelength. And violet is, yeah, there's also the ozone layer if you're going to use ultraviolet.
Things are stabilizing.
Order is returning.
Tokamak, antimatter spiker. Yeah, that's 3p, but you need a drive. You can't use it on the minimag, but you can use it once we get the Zeta Triton. That's a cheap way of doing that. India has declared war on Sri Lanka. Okay. Sure. Research campus is interesting, but it's just too expensive. It's not even good for late game. Fusion reactor farm, I'll just do that later. Inequality increases by... I mean, it's just a single flood and we lost that much. Alright, let's fight. An antimatter spiker increases the thrust by 30%. So Zeta Triton has a high exhaust velocity, the delta V, but relatively speaking, its thrust is kind of weak, especially when it's trying to push bigger ships. But that's that. Heavy fissions. Oh, you. Let's just max out this because we're going to need the fusion reactor farm anyway. If we lose another big orbital, we're gonna need that. I don't need the heavy Dumbo. It's already too late to grab the heavy
Ready to
Dumbo.
go.
Dumbo is solid. It's solid core. There's really
Making
no
things
reason
safe for our people.
to use.
Standing by.
Dominican.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
Ready.
July 2047.
Restoring order.
Our month. I'm gonna get some lasers. If they get angry, I might just ditch the Athos classes. The lasers, fine. Okay. That's 2 months. 22 Gs. It's still it's limited by the delta V. It lowers it to 7 weeks. Weeks. There's it's diminishing returns. 2 months for 100 kps.
Offering counsel.
Lending my expertise.
Securing our interests. Things are stabilizing.
Order is returning.
It's just limited. Dominican Republic is just limited.
Our efforts didn't have any effect.
In 9 days. Aliens defeated. Finally defeated 22 Calliope. But they haven't destroyed it, right? No, they haven't destroyed this yet. It's only a point defense array. Okay, there's a layer. Probably destroy this soon. It's kind of useless though. It's not that high. It's got everything. I mean, I wouldn't complain about the nobles at 10. Okay, there's our fusion freighters. So in case they destroy another asteroid, we can send our stuff there.
Standing by for orders.
Hey, you can federate with Namibia now.
Ready for my mission. Time to make our move.
Where to? Restoring order. Acknowledged. We'll make things safe.
Ready for orders.
Lie. 2 more turns.
We'll restore peace to this nation. Offering assistance.
Offering assistance.
Alright. Periodic sentiments are on the rise in South Africa, regardless of whatever political disagreements and divisions existed before. The common thread of aliens is clearly bringing South Africa together. Oh, the South African people expressing high confidence in the leadership and community. I don't need cohesion. Don't need cohesion. Inequality would be better because we're already at hegemonic. Extremely high won't increase anything. If it was welfare, sure. I don't really need it. Oh, they're bombarding. Washington region. That's New York. That's Boston. That's Shell. Wait, what? Alright, that's... Regions. Oh, we got Los Angeles and Denver. I could run them over to Denver if they really wanted to. Let's see if they can. Alright.
Order is returning.
Violence is abating.
Things are cooling off.
Fusion reactor farm. I think they can survive. Well, you can end your bombing run. Of course you're gonna freaking end your bombing runs. You got space defenses. Sure. That's more research for me. Now if they
Mission
attack
complete.
this, I'll just... They bombard this guy, I'll just disband it. Or let it die. Oh yeah, we have a research for bombarding. They got 6 stabilized missions. Barcelona. Alright, Triton Taurus Drive. What else do we have? Army repairing. Yeah, transnational management is something we can do later. So what are they bombarding now? 8th armored. I have no idea where that is.
Standing by for orders. Making things safe for our people.
I'm here.
Mozambique should be at its limit.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
Ready for my mission. Restoring order.
Standing by for orders.
Oh, we can unify. I don't need to hammer it.
Standing by.
Reporting in.
I'm gonna hammer or something. It's gonna be.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
Reporting in.
Seven, 27. Lesotho is 28. Right, next turn.
Offering support.
I will help them. Protecting our interests.
Mars? Are they gonna attack? They just destroy the hub. Come on, just destroy the and destroy the orbital and destroy the outpost. Ground outpost. Should be more interesting. I don't think that would be for me.
Things are cooling off.
Things are stabilizing.
Alright, they might destroy it. It's just mag batteries. Alright, enhanced mag cannon. That may be an issue. 106 days. Got 2 layered. 106 days. We can add 1 more. This is 120 days, right? That's 84. That's also 84. Alright, that's interesting. Let's see if that works. Deuterium will give us the fusion reactor too. Once we finish that, I'll just max out Deuterium.
Policy direction complete.
one less to worry about. UAE and Australia. We're not part of the war, so good for us. Scepter. That. $1.1k. I need to replace these Athos. We can. We can scuttle that. We have point defense. No, we don't have point defense. Okay, we got 2 more. And there. $50%? Oh, just 20%, 25%. There's your economy. Well, everyone can unify right now.
Ready for my mission. Securing our interests.
Where do you need me?
And unify with Puerto Rico.
On my way to the capital.
Ready to go.
I would rather use you. Right, we can't merge it because of the authoritarian. It's gonna have to wait until it goes down to 2.7. Mozambique is good.
We'll make things safe.
I'm here. Heading to the capital.
We can unify with the Dominican Republic. And I could turn this into a shipyard now. The space dock is still gonna be up. It's just for refueling.
I will help them.
Offering counsel. Making things safe for our people.
"21 days." I mean, the barracks are still up. It's not going to go anywhere.
Order is returning.
EU is back in Humanity First hands. As long as they don't attack our science vessel, we're good. We can federate with Mozambique now.
Mission complete.
That's gonna be annoying.
Mission complete.
Get Puerto Rico back again. Are we gonna meet Montreal this turn? Probably not. Next turn. Yep, next turn.
What's the up? We'll make things safe.
What's the op?
We'll turn down the heat.
Your orders? We must persuade the people.
I'm here. We must persuade the people.
What's the op?
Lady can just hide.
Hunkering down.
Ooh,
Offering
no
assistance.
news. At least not Wave of Fear.
Lending my expertise.
Alright, they just patrolled.
violence is abating.
Order is returning.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Yep. Resistance Marines repelled an assault, but they were defeated by the Academy forces defending the hub. Yeah. That's how the cookie crumbles, I guess. 57. And all of them are damaged. Unless they want to attack me with that heavy railgun battery, but that's just a battery. It's only 28 damage. Not gonna do much.
It is a miracle of engineering and physics, yes. But romantically, standing next to a heavy hydrogen fusion reactor is the closest you'll ever get to a star. Chancellor Li Qingzao, Public Lecture, Xi'an Jiaotong University.
But finally, a reactor that does the proper fusion. Star fusion. Deuterium. Deuterium helium-3 fusion. It's gonna give us the Zeta Pinch 3. Dependent habitats. Alright. I'm just checking the door. Fusion tokamak. No, we are already set on Zeta Pinch. Right, there's our Zeta Pinch. Alright, let's just finish the school officer houses. Or school houses. If I feel like it, I could just free Tigray. I gave it to Eritrea for economy, but eh. Oh, come on. I just said we're not gonna get Wave of Fear. Alright. The last point is going for Montreal is Unity. Alright. It's gonna be stable at 5. At least we got time to unify stuff. Or hegemonic. There's really not much we can do about that. Already doing Unity anyway. Let's federate with Mozambique.
Where do you need me? Heading to the capital.
Ready for orders.
Mozambique and Lesotho.
We'll turn down the heat.
At your service.
See if we have something. And that's the old world. Well, at least there's nothing here. Unless it crosses over. I think it crosses over. Could grab this one. But again, I really don't want to piss off the initiative.
Offering counsel.
Standing by. Offering counsel.
Offering assistance.
I will
And
help.
that's just advice
I
while
will help
we're
them.
really not doing anything. Sure. It's another damage to the GDP.
Violence is abating.
Again, Spain as always. I have some lasers, right? Point defense and stopgap. We'll stop for now.
Policy direction complete.
Right, Mozambique. Namibia is just gonna be January. Sometime. It's gonna take some time. Oh! IGS. Okay. This is a Trojan, right? And so also it's also 26. Mercury's the highest. Nope. Again with Czechia. That's their call. If they want to do that.
Ready to go. Protecting our interests.
Ready to go.
Most ambiguous is at its limit.
Setting a watch.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, while we're
I
here,
will
there's
help
this
them.
advice.
Ready for my mission.
While we're not doing
Offering
anything.
assistance.
Right, it's building a space. Could upgrade the space dock. Alright, could update the fusion pile. Could build a nano. Not the manufacturing. Just the manufacturing. There. Don't need to rush. 2 weeks. Sure. Interceptor. Point defense weapons. Do we have a point defense? I mean, Stopgap is point defense. We are going to scuttle Chang-Chi later.
Offering support.
Offering support.
Offering support. Securing our control.
Eyes up.
Just changes hands constantly. Alright, that should be enough to repel the enemy. In case they want to attack it. Scepter. Scuttle. Scuttle. Can actually scuttle all three. Got enough stopgaps. Commanding officer. Gunnery. Overcome ECM. Next would be the Athos. I mean, they're still fine. That's 25. 25 to 3 is not bad. Undock so we can intercept 1 hour faster. Wait, what is the Athos class? Current Athos Block 2 class. It's already 3, so it's actually not that bad. It's good enough. It'll hold its own. We got some defenses we can run to. Are they still bombarding? Yes, they still haven't stopped bombarding. Vittorio Veneto, that's Italy.
Ready. Making things safe for our people.
Standing by for orders.
Mozambique.
We'll make things safe.
Where do you need me? Lending my expertise.
Where to? Offering counsel.
I will help them.
I will help them.
Offering assistance.
Right, Mars
Securing our
defense
interests.
has a point defense, has some stunners, and a stopgap. I could do the another stopgap, but Zeta Triton. Or I can just send some lasers. Long range lasers. Alright, what are you gonna do? They got the mag cannon, some batteries, mag cannon, light cannon. And let's see if they can destroy this base. Or are they? Okay. Close. What's that again? Exotic spike radio. Okay, that was interesting. They were immediately smacked by huge phaser cannons. Did they hit anything? Intercepted, absorbed, light mag battery, absorbed, barracks. Maybe the barracks was destroyed. Nope, they tanked it. They're gonna stop. There's no way a fleet that small is going to destroy. Well, they destroyed the barracks. Huge penetrated armor. Okay, what's left? Enhanced alien mag battery. And there's still a mag battery there. Still mag battery there. Light mag battery. Mag cannon. This one's the main problem. I think that was the one that destroyed the... Company barracks destroyed. 6.7 damage. Settlement mining complex. Okay, the third is already still alive. They still have mag batteries. They're kinda tough. $89 armor. Okay, that kinda explains things.
Things are stabilizing.
Gonna continue until 8th November. So damage. They still have some mag batteries. As long as the mag cannon is destroyed, there's no way they could. They could do anything. Third war. Low Mars orbit. Sure. Alright, we destroyed one. They just left that. time to rebuild. Battle station is just... In that case, you just have to overwhelm it with marines. There's no way you can bust through that. You can bust through that if you've got a lot. Say 50 mission control worth of mag cannons.
Reporting in.
Yeah.
Protecting our interests.
Reporting in. Protecting our interests.
Wait.
At your service.
Standing by for orders.
Acknowledged. We'll turn down the heat.
Acknowledged. I will help them.
Right, it's a cozy game
Making
so
things safe for
far.
our people.
No major attack. We've already defended that defector.
Offering assistance.
I will help them.
You're good.
Offering support.
Securing our control.
Mercury defends. Who owns Yemen? That's the question. We can throw them a bone.
Things are cooling off.
I think this should... Please attack me, aliens. Let's just shoot one down. We're nearing robotics age. So this is... Hey, there's our Zeta Bench fusion reactor. Still not doing anything here. And merge in January with just 2 more turns. Alright, the problem here is the geography. Calculated value is 5. Is 6.3. Alright, so we can just leave it there. I could transfer these two to South American Union, but apparently we don't need to. Mozambique is still a problem, but nothing to worry
Where
about.
did you go?
At your service.
Ready for my mission.
I think it's this turn we
Offering
can
assistance.
just
Ready.
advise.
Offering counsel.
Well, we are
Acknowledged.
not really doing anything.
Offering counsel.
What's the op? Offering counsel.
Alright. This is a basic laser. Replace that. Targeting, sure. And droplet, not really. Power plant. And this tokamak. So 95%. It's still 95%. But it's 2 tons per gigawatt. Then we can get... Oh yeah, I could build a particle collider. And an antimatter spiker so that we increase our thrust. Sample transfer from Mercury to Mars. 7 weeks. It's not bad. I mean, 3 months is also not bad. Cost per propellant is 99. So it's not as expensive if we're going to run towards to run towards 6, 7 to 8 weeks. It's not really different. So it's just a way for us to reinforce, say, Mars with some extra firepower. Only 17.5 damage, but it's 950 kilometers. I'll build some of that and all 78 days too. And I think 3 is fine for now. Do we have orbital? Yeah, we got an orbital. Could add just have I researched it yet? No, I don't think I have. Nope, 15k. Yep, I haven't researched it yet. But we still have a lot of antimatter stockpile. No need to worry about that. But so I'm just going to build 3 of those, send them to Mars as backup, and build an alternative that produces that fires oil guns, slugs.
Offering support.
Offering support.
Offering support. Lending my expertise.
Offering support.
Interceptor. Grab. Got 1 more point defense. Well, it's actually our first point defense. The science. I'm still waiting for the science Easter egg. Still not proccing. Oh, hopefully we can see it in a year or 2. They declared war. It's just a hop away and still wasn't able to. Still weren't able to take it. And we can now unify. Alright, it's just a surveillance ship. Again. If I had more mines, I think I should be I probably should be able to attack now, but I don't have enough mines. We're gonna have to wait. Got a huge stockpile of water and a decent stockpile of missiles. That's something. Namibia is
Where to?
oh, maybe it's 3.7. We can still can't, but there are now subversion, so that is something. Suppression only decreases government, so it's not that big of a deal.
Restoring order.
Ready. I will help them.
Standing by.
Is there anything here? I could start clearing this out, but I just don't feel like it.
Offering assistance.
Let's just
What's the op?
advise until we need them to do anything.
I will help them.
Lending my expertise.
Offering counsel.
Lending my expertise.
Offering counsel.
Okay, we got invasion age. Invasion age. We got the Skynet Osprey type. Flying vehicle. Yep, United States is highest. Followed by Japan and South Korea. Sure, I think I can build the Stopgap battleship. Stopgap Kobold. And we can upgrade this now to space yard. Greater United North America. We're gonna grab everything. Global ambition is fine. Administration node is something that we can add to Mercury to increase its output. Plus 3%. Zeta Triton, it's a possibility, but it's the thrust is weak. It's more for long range stuff.
Things are stabilizing.
Right. Fusion traders want to build stuff. Only 10k. Up delivery modules by 67%. No, I don't really need it yet. end the war. On, please destroy something. No one, nothing. Nothing is destroyed.
Reporting in. Protecting our interests.
At your service. Securing our interests.
Your orders? Securing our control.
Union Defense. Sure. They bugged out. I mean, if they build something, they're going to be attacked anyway by the initiative. It's not like I'm going to be the only one attacking them.
Securing our interests.
Offering support.
Offering counsel. Making things safe for our people.
Iron Trap, we have to wait until we start fighting back before we do that. Because right now it's kinda... So lithium spray is if you got lots of noble metals, you can use it. Just 4.4, but overall I think the spike radiator exotic spike is still overall better. 1000 kps. You're gonna want to go farther, sure, but the problem is, yeah. Also, it's pure heavy water. Dependent habitats.
Making things safe for our people.
Let's just take a look at what they have in their fleets. Right, this is just a bombing. This is just a damage guy. Now, lasers. As long as they don't have plasma, we are still in a pretty good spot. They start having plasma like this guy, it's gonna become a problem. But you can focus fire on him, no problem. So the Lancer, it's a Lancer, but their Lancers are different from our Lancers. 768 and 3 others behind it. hybrid confinement fusion, electrostatic. We got hybrid, but they are already in the terawatt range. That's Pharaoh's. The terawatt range. Oh, this is just burner drive. That's gigawatt range. Still don't have a ZT class up. Still under production. I don't need a Kobold. Move that. Annexed France. And we're back to doing nothing. Mozambique's gonna take a while. Caribbean community again. 31 March. Gonna put 2 more turns. In 90. Don't need that. Alright.
Offering support.
Your orders. We'll turn down the heat.
Acknowledged. Lending my expertise.
They're actually low. Finally. I think we can go for government now.
Offering counsel.
Offering assistance. Offering support.
Offering support.
I will help them.
And they're already hegemonic, so we can go for it. Government. Nope, can upgrade the mining
Order is
region.
returning.
Why? I didn't do anything. It's more of envy because I'm way ahead of them. Continue, join up. There. Ten weeks. I mean, if they're gonna attack, they could attack. That's Project X. The initiative's kinda not in a good position right now. They're starting to build this station. And they can hate all they want, but if I want, I can just take Somalia out of them. Manti first still hates us, right? Yeah. I could take this, but we still don't have enough democracy. Once we have enough democracy, we could theoretically rush for it. Grab Costa Rica under the noses. Malawi is technically part of South Africa. But I could grab that too. Somalia is it's only 2,000. Yeah, this is the only one that I think is worth taking.
One would think that the master most despised is the one who stands over us, whip in hand. But no, it is the unseen and distant master, issuing his uncaring edicts from afar, whom we most yearn to overthrow. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee on CNN.
Okay, again, we're back to the colonial era where you can't really order remote locations as easily as we have right now. So back in the early days, you're going to take months before you can reach other countries. But now with the jet age, you can reach them in a few hours. But again, we're back again at that when we are working with planetary distances. Targeted biological warfare is just for an assassination. Antimatter particle cannon is an interesting thing to do. It's a much stronger point defense. It gives you access to much stronger point defense.
My name is Fiona Ayawade. I am speaking for the global resistance against the alien invasion. We have captured an alien infiltrator and learned their true purpose is to enslave us all to use as foot soldiers in their wars against other species. They are operating out of a base located beyond Neptune. They are using a piece of technology called a wormhole to transport themselves from another star system. We have the means to close that wormhole permanently. Our forces will launch for their base to deliver this weapon. Do not interfere. We will defend ourselves against any attempt to stop us.
Alright, so that's their plan. To two major factions have reached their target. Still haven't finished Muskoka. You're way ahead. 6-7 times. Nope. Alright, we are skipping the permanent piece because one, it's 100k, and two, it puts us it increases the hate the aliens are going to give us. So once I get Zeta Helion and once we get Zeta Helion and flow stabilized, that's when we rush towards something. Alright, let's just grab Costa Rica while we're here.
Making our case.
Ready for orders.
Your orders?
31 of March. Or yeah, let's blow this one up before we talk to the guy to have a trade.
Offering assistance.
Alright, here is one of the so if you're watching on Twitch, that's the title of the episode. You're going for Easter eggs. So I missed the mobile space lab because it isn't useful early game, and I just kind of forgot about it. And at the start of this episode, we got that, and there are a couple of Easter eggs in the game that you can only find when you've got a bunch of mobile science labs floating around the solar system. So one of these is gravitational wave. So if you're familiar with the whole gravitational wave thing that happened, that entered the media, the science pop sci media a couple of years ago, half a decade ago or more. It's almost a decade. Yeah, I think it's almost a decade. So the gravitational wave, what we're using is we've got an interferometer that's 1 kilometer long. So with the whole relativity thing and the gravity changing how space-time warps space-time, with a long enough interferometer, you can get you can notice that there are gravitational waves passing through Earth, and we've got a couple of those, especially that one neutron star merger that was noticed by both gamma ray telescopes and gravitational wave. So point here is you need a really long area with a mirror and an interferometer. But since we've got yeah, we got 2 ships, 2 mobile space labs. So proposals existed for space-based one. We haven't. There are proposals that you've got 2 separate, either a pair of satellites just spinning around each other more than a million kilometers away, or just 2 separate orbits, and you're going to use lasers to check whether there's a gravitational wave. That is much more sensitive. So that's what we did. We've got two ships separate in the solar system that can fire lasers at each other, and you can notice if there is yeah, you can detect gravitational waves better. So we can use, if we've got 3, we can use 2655, or we can pump a lot of money and a decent amount of laser engine. All right, you can pump a decent amount of money and a bit of boost to get 3 times of what you're gonna get. Of course, we are going to use that. All right, I can go for. Let's go for particle flight, just so we can finish that. So that's 1 Easter egg. Hopefully, we can get the other 2.
Offering counsel.
I will help them.
In
Offering
this
support.
episode. Planet habitats.
We've moved the needle.
The people will come to our side.
Okay, they're bombarding a base. Let's pick that one up. Grab that base. What's a Showa base? Oh, they've got defenses. They got hands. Oh, they got a layered defense. Okay. Oh, they're dead. That's fine. 34.5. I can grab that. This one is fusion. It's water. No, it's just 3. And they destroyed. I think they destroyed it. Kind of forgot. It's been a long time. Oh, they also destroyed another one. Oh, this is another. This is nice. This is Folly of Bofonus. You want more noble metals.
Ready for orders.
Right. Rack this down.
Going after their people.
Standing by. Terminating the opposition.
Where do you need me? Protecting our interests.
Your orders? I will tell our story.
I could actually unify now.
Ready for my mission. Time to make our move.
More or less.
I will help.
Securing our control.
The people will come to our side.
We've hit them where it hurts.
Military prototyping and advanced oil cannon. Dependent habitats, of course.
Policy direction complete.
Plus 8.9. That's 8.9 minus 4k. That doesn't seem like a good idea, but well, that's what you get. $60 million. I don't need Unity anymore.
Our associates are now in charge.
I don't need the government. Well, first fine. That's fast. Well, that's what you get when it's 3 weeks.
Where to?
Nope, nope, nope.
We're taking power.
Acknowledged. Making things safe for our people.
Ready for my mission.
Right down.
Turning up the heat.
At your service. Offering assistance.
Your orders? Hunkering down.
Oh, they hate us. Whoa. I think the resistance is more of a threat, but no. No. They're still not a threat. Even this one. And I mean, if they would assault the hub, we're just gonna fight them.
Offering counsel.
Going silent.
Securing our interests.
Okay, particle collider. It's gonna give us all the particles we need and the emitter particles that we need. Raiders. And 75k. Go for independent habitat. Oh man. Okay. Sure. That's what you want. Because no. Only one's over is servants. And there's no
We've neutralized their key people.
I can grab the Panama Canal so we can finally send our armies, our navies through it. Right. Supply officer. Any Mars defense. I mean, this is only 452 compared to their. Or is it? Nope, it's still half. It's only an arc laser battery. And an arc laser cannon can shoot that. 58 though. But propellant cost is 1.1k. Compared to our propellant cost, we are cheap. Pharaoh's drive.
Our people have taken control.
United States. You want to declare war on Oman? Let's just set a foothold there. Don't really need that, but
I'm here.
it is interesting to see.
I'm here.
Right, Ilya, just grab that last point.
Removing our enemies.
What's the up?
Where do you need me?
Emas, just get back to your
Offering assistance.
Where to?
advisory role.
Securing our control.
Where to? We'll make things safe.
Ready. Securing our interests. Offering support.
Lending my expertise.
Making things safe for our people.
I could actually take over Brazil. Only problem is Brazil is the only the only place where humanity first has a foothold.
We need men who know no fear. We need men who don't let wounds slow them down. We need men who don't need sleep. Most of all, we need men who don't ask questions. Colonel Hans Castillo, email to the Pentagon.
Alright, we're using AI to build the perfect human. That sounds weird with our current buzzword AI, but theoretically, when we get past the AI bros and the bubble popping, we might be able to get edited genes. I don't want targeted biological warfare. And there's your outpost mining.
Things are stabilizing.
Do we have point defense? Yeah, we got Stopgap. Backup laser stunner. This is point 16. That's fine. I could go for siege, but that's kind of expensive and we'll just go for the 2. TT back up. Do we have 3 yet? 3 yet? I don't think we have 3 yet. No. Yeah, this is just a damage dealer. Slowly build up Mars defense. Grab that. I could add some skunk works and maybe even a nano factory. Still have 2 for skunk works. Yeah. Right. And nano. That's just 40. I could even add some marine barracks. So just let this finish, then upgrade those 2. We're gonna need to upgrade them anyway. Methuselah. Spain again.
Mission
Spain.
aborted.
Oh. They're gonna fight over it. Sure. I don't need it.
Ready.
I'll just defend it.
Securing our control.
Ready.
I'm here.
And our investigator.
Setting a watch.
Standing by.
Alright, let's just leave Panama for now. And when we get bored, let's blow it up. 7 to 8 days. 3 more turns.
Restoring order.
Ready for orders.
Calculated values 3.
Offering counsel.
Initiating surveillance.
I will help them.
Offering assistance.
Securing our interests.
Offering support.
Okay. Jack's latex tuxedo.
Things are stabilizing.
Super. We are fast. Where is this? Again, this is contested. This is the second time they blew it up. Oh, they got China, and still got only 2 armies. They're blockaded too. So good luck with that. And a factory for extra money. Wait. No, not you. Go for 1 bait. Where's 1 bait? Oh, there's still more space. Yes, producing 185. We can add an administration node. I'll build an administration complex later. If they declare war, they are on the losing. It's normal. This is not veteran. They're not going to. They're not going to do much against me. It's now 10,000. This is gonna be 4 soon.
Ready for orders.
See who you are.
Eyes on target.
Reporting in. Offering counsel.
At your service.
there's
Offering
nothing to do,
assistance.
so let's just
Reporting in.
advise.
I will help them.
Offering assistance.
That spoiler.
Offering counsel.
Lending my expertise.
Offering assistance.
I have new information.
Oh, it's a different evangelist.
Wrapping up here.
I think I can just contact them, tell them that I want to have a truce. Give them a couple of thousand of influence and they should be fine. Yeah, I'll give them a couple of thousand influence and that would be our truce. Is there anything that they need? They need water too. Okay. It's just another surveillance. I think everyone's already abducted, so don't really at this point surveillance doesn't really add much. Mexico.
Acknowledged. Securing our control.
Ready. Establishing contact.
Give them some water.
Wishy-washy noses out of our business. Understood?
Let's give them 2,000 and some water. Let's give them 2,000. That should shake things up a bit. Maybe some ops too.
I will help them.
Offering support.
We'll just
Protecting
give them
our
a bit
interests.
more
Lending my expertise.
later. Are they going to use the? Are they going to use it ASAP? I don't want to commit an atrocity. I'm going to. I'm going to save scum if if I'm going to have a an atrocity. There's our layered array. A 3-layered array is fine. Already got marine barracks. Okay, fusion freighters. If we want to pick something, we pick base, unavailable base. We should be able to get them. Right, either we get mining or we get capacity. Alternatively, we can go for global ambition. Let's just go global ambition afterwards. All right, there is I've got power surge, quick power surge. It just screwed up my viewport. And that's just something that happens here. It's really a problem with one of my monitors. It's just it's over 10 years old. A short power surge is just enough to disable it and screw things up. Got the fusion freighters. Let's see if we can. This is Fortuna. See how fast. 150 days. That's actually pretty fast. So 2.5 AU beyond Mars. Yeah, 250 is actually pretty good. I'm still not gonna do it. We need metals. I mean, yeah, we could also use it for the volatiles, but at this point, we're not really, don't really need that much volatiles. Another orbital hab destroyed. I'm just fixing my OBS. Okay, what next? This will take 11 days. Oh man, we'll grab that soon. Still gonna take some time. Get it under. Alright, let's we'll just wait for a couple of turns before we do it again. Nah, let's just...
I will help them.
Reporting in.
improve our stuff.
Offering counsel.
Offering support.
Offering support.
I will help them.
Offering support.
I will help them.
And we're out of. Got Costa Rica, we can federate now with Central. Yeah, we got 97. Oh, they got Russia. Don't have nukes though. Got 10 armies, but we've got naval freedom. Alright, no problem. We wouldn't be able to protect Oman anyway. They take over Brazil. Do we have enough? If we're gonna take Brazil, that's 17. That's 68. That's beyond our capabilities. We're gonna need to rush global ambition and transnational management if we're gonna complete this whole thing.
Reporting in.
And this is still fine.
Offering counsel.
Let's see if they used it. Alright, they used a bit of it. And they used all of it. The water they used to build some units.
Offering counsel.
Offering counsel.
I will help them.
Offering assistance.
Hey, Monterey is now a core economic region. Costa Rica, we can now federate. There's some slowdowns. Alright, routine maintenance aboard Phantom. Improve effectiveness. Better defenses. Obviously, faster building ships. Ooh. They're starting to attack me. Bangladesh, Nigeria. Who has wars? Right. There's no war, but why are they occupying it? Alright. Go global ambition. I think the war ended, that's why they're pushing. Yeah.
$1. That's what Paul Tibbet's mother paid for him to look inside an airplane at a local fair. Decades later, he flew the plane that killed 70,000 in Hiroshima. He named it Enola Gay after his mother, all because of that $1. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee, blood money.
Right, antimatter. We can use antimatter as a bomb or as a beam, but it's not as easy as it is. I'm avoiding targeted biological warfare because they're gonna use it against us. Darwin? Australia? Alright, there's the war. There's your war. Wait. Australia's our ally, but we didn't join the war. Huh.
Ready for orders. Making things safe for our people.
Standing by for orders. Protecting our interests.
I'm here.
Federation with Costa
Time to make
Rica.
our move.
Lending my expertise.
Offering support.
Offering assistance.
Securing our control.
Securing our control.
Well, there's a ton of missiles. Fleets. Lots of fleets. And an orbit, one station. No way I'm going to attack that. Bit microbial drills. Kind of skipped over that a bit earlier. Okay. We don't have any space. I should be able to squeeze in the particle collider. 100 power and produces a lot of particles and the matter particle. South Korea, it's got nukes. That's because it's servants. Right, antimatter particle cannon, that's gonna give us 640 pico. The antimatter point defense battery is really good. It's more of a salvo compared to the normal point defense, but it's pretty good.
Policy direction complete.
April. If you want one attack, there's Daddy. There's Daddy US waiting in the wings.
Securing our interests.
At your service. Making things safe for our people.
Standing by for orders.
Costa Rica. It's gonna go down, right? Yeah, it's probably gonna go down eventually. Burn? Switzerland?
I will help.
Offering assistance.
Offering assistance. Offering counsel.
Check the aliens if there's something coming. No, just surveillance.
Offering support. Protecting our interests.
Oh.
Wrapping up here.
Securing our interests.
That was wrong. I could take Eswatini. Phantom. All right, that that's 2. Democracy -2. Cohesion is annoying. Alright, we finally get you. It's micro. From Pico, we got the micro. We essentially have enough of antimatter for the spikers. Aliens beat that. We're also 6.4. Megafauna is capped at 6. So our army can go toe to toe against. Go toe to toe against the enemy. December.
Standing by.
Ready to go. Offering counsel.
Ready to go.
All right, let's attack Panama. They've been attacking us so hard. Let's not give them a
What's the
pass.
yaw? Targeting the opposition.
Ready for my mission.
Standing by. Cracking down.
Where to?
Where do you need me?
Ready. Offering support.
Your orders? Making our case.
They've been destroying our mission control.
Offering support.
Offering counsel.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
11 February. This looks huge. 2.69. If they're going to destroy our Mercury defense in 71 days, can we build extra Mercury defense? $62. Still got some stopgaps. And if they destroy us, well, we can just sacrifice it just so that their heat would go down.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Crackdown complete.
We are in control now.
Administration powers. It costs 4. I mean, we got a lot.
Applying pressure on their people.
Ready for orders.
Acknowledged. I will try to sway the public.
Your orders. Terminating the opposition.
What's the up? We'll restore peace to this nation.
Alright, I might end in a more normal 5-hour stream if we get the Easter egg, one of the 2 remaining Easter eggs. If not, well, I think it'll still end at 5 hours. This is more of a filler episode, or just building up our stuff.
I will help them.
Administration power.
We have moved the needle.
Things are cooling off.
We've moved the needle.
We've hit them where it hurts.
Wait, is the Darien Gap? This is Kobold. Oh, there's no connection. They're not adjacent. You can't construct it with a special project. So there is a Darien Gap in this, in Terra Invicta, even though they're connected. Now let's build. No, not that. The I-1 bait. Or not. This water is not defended. Our administration now. Nasty.
We've removed some threats.
No, he was already allied. Can build the Darien, yep. Later, we still got a bunch of stuff that we need to do. Sure, declare war on me. Costa Rica. It's gonna take a while. We're still flawed democracy.
Standing by for orders. Making things safe for our people.
Standing by.
Ethiopia.
Securing our control.
At your service.
Standing by for orders. Lending my expertise.
Acknowledged. Protecting our interests.
Ready for my mission. We'll restore peace to this nation.
0.4.
Securing our interests.
Offering counsel.
Offering assistance.
Securing our control.
Making things safe for our people.
Yeah, we might just end. If they're going to attack on Mercury, well, we're just gonna end the stream after that.
Order is returning.
Essentially more of a filler episode. While we're building up. Right, there's an ammo explosion. That would reduce their mil tech by 0.5. Yes. Right, we don't need more unity. That should be enough unity for now. Oh, we're nearing 190. Wow. It's a centaur. But it's technically in Saturn orbit, so they will attack us. This again. They can't stop attacking it.
Where to?
Where do you need me? Securing our interests.
Ready for orders.
Oh, that is not.
Investigating target.
Your orders?
Let's talk to the initiative. See if we can
Tracking targets.
find.
Where to? We'll make things safe.
Reporting in. I will help them.
Offering support.
Offering counsel.
Protecting our interests.
Just 8 more. 8 more.
We've got some intel on our targets.
All right, we're gonna talk to the initiative. Give them some more.
Person of interest surveilled.
Give them some more water, and
Violence is abating.
let's just tolerate each other. They're probably gonna die soon. All right, let's see if they're gonna attack. They're gonna attack. Well, that's what we kind of expect. Mercury defense, so probably die, but we'll see if we can. That should lower stuff. And the base is defendable anyway, so we can build some replacements. AT backup lasers. Well, let's see if we can defend. Got 2 battle stations though, so that is something. That is a ton. Alright, there's a bug here. It thinks it's... It thinks it's... It thinks it's colliding with the station, but in reality the station really doesn't have any collision. That is a lot of ships. Though on the plus side, we got 2 battle stations. So that's advanced minimag. That's an advanced minimag. There's gonna be some flanking. We'll probably not be able to defend this. We're just gonna take down as much as we can so that they would have some time, take some time to refill their ranks too. No, it's the loss. Flanking. Down. Three down. And they're focusing on that guy. But then again, that is bait. Fortunately, they're targeting the side, which is their weak point. Fortunately, attacking from the side also exposes their weak point too. This is the whole flanking that I was saying earlier. Right, they had a pass, but they weren't able to deal that much damage. They're gonna have to do a wide turn. Right? So our repair teams are trying to do their best. I think they should face a bit forward. The flankers took a really wide turn. It's gonna take a while before they can return. What's their target? White dwarf? Shattered sky. Okay. Thing about the flankers is that they are they're grabbing the layered defense, the base defense. They're grabbing the attention of the base defense, so all of the shots are going there. For example, this one. Shooting. Right, the flankers are coming around. We're gonna take a bit of damage from them. And that's one layer defense down. Right, they swung too late. They are going to this one's gonna die. Alright, let's just let the let the base do the defense for us while we attack. There's still a lot. What's fading entropy? Point defense, just point defense. Yeah, they're flanking us essentially. Right, we sacrificed the Mercury base. Deal a huge blow to their army. Alright. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 7, 28, 29. Destroy 29 versus 115, right? $15. All right. Where was that? It's 1.2k. Just there's still 33. That was 60. Right? Can destroy it. And they're destroying it, and yeah, that lowered the anger a bit, and can just build up the second base. No, it depends if they're going to still attack me. But yeah, that is pretty much it. We're just gonna have to wait until next turn ends, then we'll wrap it up. Let's just end it with a bang. Then we are going to build a bunch of other ships. How long does the upgrade take? So we can March 25 more, and this is short. We can upgrade that. And build a couple of backup ships. A flagship, we can make a quick a mini flagship. Because our flagship is the Stopgap flagship MMG. It's 55 kps. So you don't really need a flagship to be this big. We can make a smaller flagship. That's utility module, alright. $11. Let's just go and drop it. Air shield. All weapon. Let's go for normal. Well, 2. Let's just go with particle and that. Do we need the repair or do we go for antimatter spiker? 25 tons, 120 tons. There's light. 12 and 106. All right. And we have a CT point defense. This mini-mag. Oh, that's flagship. It's not point defense. Seven milli-Gs. Do I have an advanced? I can research the advanced. Sample transfer. Change this one from EEO and this one 7 weeks. It's okay. 10.8 weeks. Not gonna change. All right. Yeah. Build it there. One point defense should be enough. Probably two. All right. That's not. You didn't get the smart spacecraft defenses right on time. Alright. That was annoying. Right, we are going to just wrap things up and see what we can do. These two are going to take a while before we can actually do anything with them. Because that's just how it is.
Ready to go.
Their democracy is 9.5. Their democracy is 7.4. So it's going to take at least another 0.5. So that's a couple of more months down the line.
Acknowledged.
Ready for my mission. Securing our control.
Reporting in.
And that's not really a problem.
Offering support.
Standing by for orders.
Oh yeah, I wanna contact
Reaching out.
you
Ready
so
to go.
we can improve our relationship. By Central
Offering
American
assistance.
Confederation. Alright, that is for this episode. We only found one science Easter egg out of possible 3 or 4. And we sacrificed one of our bases in Mercury. This is gonna be down to 1 again. Bases in Mercury, so we could lower the alien. But given that, if we just had twice, so if they faced, say, Interceptor has 24. That's not that big of a difference, but if they had Interceptor and the battle stations that we had, we would probably have succeeded in fending it off. Maybe even just 20, but instead of just 2 battle stations, we had, say, 4 battle stations. It's expensive because battle stations cost 30. Where is our battle stations? Battle stations cost 30, so they are not that cheap. But since we're in Mars, we're in Mercury, we don't need to worry about the power. We could have added more battle stations. So instead of just 2, we could have 4, at least 4 battle stations. But that was that. So alternatively, we've got. I'm just wrapping things up. Where's our money? United States to North America is the highest because of the funding. ISS-3 does not have any space. Leo 2 has a space hotel and a manufacturing complex. How many energy do we have? Could add an administration complex. Administration note, and this space hotel can become a space resort. That's extra money. Right? No one's attacking this. Even though I said please attack me, aliens. Alright, I think that is that for this episode. And thanks for watching. And again, this is more of a filler episode. We got one big battle in the end and one major, well, not really major, one Easter egg with the gravitational waves. Anyway, thanks for watching and see you next week.